Hi Cerno. And hi anyone else who might be here. Hope you're doing well. Da, da, da. Today we are playing more Final Fantasy XVI. Because I am obsessed. Yeah, on this model, the default, like when I open VTube Studio, is actually the black suit and no glasses.
Our man in Dalamil mentioned that Kupka's guard haven't been seen there of late.
How may I help you today,
Hi, good
Clive?
Sola. I'm good. How about you?
I'll be here waiting.
Okay, I think I had like that one hunt I needed to do. Before I continue story. And how are you guys doing? Doing well? Good. That is good to hear. Okay, I think it was somewhere around here. I believe the hunt is supposed to be here. Okay, so around here. Started the stream a little bit early again, as you can see, but that's simply because I want to play the game a lot. You know, it's the same with you, and you like Metroid. When Metroid came out, you like playing out unless the game, that game very short. This game is a little bit longer, and I am doing all the side content too, so it will last me a while. I'm probably gonna be playing more story-focused games in general for a while, because honestly I'm kind of tired of Pokemon. And now that I know that Scarlet and Violet stuff will come during fall, and also the Detective Pikachu, I think if I'm gonna play some Pokemon stuff, it's gonna be the side games. I'm actually not sure, but I'm currently doing a hunt. This is like a super strong Minotaur. It's higher level than me as well. As you can see.
Too slow. This one. Get him.
But we'll see in a moment. But I think I should be like at around 50% on main story. From what I know. But I would assume this will last me still like next week too, maybe. So since I am doing like 6 streams overall this week, it might last even longer. I'm kind of attempting to do one little thing of like not getting hit when beating this. Because I noticed that there was a trophy for beating boss without taking damage, and okay, I no longer need to do that. Fine. Since it hit me. Let's be more aggressive now.
This one.
Okay. And that. Put it down. Yes. Hi, Dorcas. Let's give you a shout out quick. Okay. How are you doing?
Too slow. Nice try.
I'm good. I found the hunt that I couldn't find last time I played
Well done, Tolkien.
at the end.
That's better. Over here.
The strong Minotaur.
This one. Nice try. Attack. Go for it.
Have you found a shiny chemical yet?
Over here. Go for it. Over here.
Or still having trouble with that?
Over here. Yeah.
Da 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 da. You got an infection in your left hand? Think it's carpal tunnel? Oof, that sucks. Do you need to take it a little bit easier with playing video games then? Yeah, yeah. Gotta take it easy then. At least like playing normal Pokemon games, it's not that bad, since you can even play it like with one hand if you absolutely need to. There's nothing that really needs like high reaction or anything. Ow. Okay, dodge. Dodge. Ow. Okay, too close, too close. Okay, get down. Okay, and this should finish off. Yes. Nice. That was pretty strong. Not gonna lie. Well, it was higher level than me after all. Okay, then I need to go back here, buy new potions because I used a few up, and then see if that Minotaur main will let me craft anything new. Because it might.
Is it business or pleasure? Go on then. It'd better
But yeah, I
all be
mentioned this
here.
before, but I had been thinking a little bit about the content I make on the channel. And playing this game, I really do realize the fact that I should just like play whatever I have like passion for at the moment. Which is why I think for a while I'm only gonna play this until I'm done with it. And after that, I'm not sure how much Pokemon content I will make, because I have no passion for Pokemon at the moment, gotta be honest. Minus the side games, which I might play. And other than that, I'll probably just play some other story-focused games that I feel like playing at the moment.
Clive.
Also because I know that, what's it called?
My best work, but it'll do.
What was it called again?
That it?
Trying to remember what it was called.
Is it true what I'm hearing, Sid? You cracked another crystal?
The Scarlet and Violet DLC, because those are coming during fall. I will most likely be focusing on those, like, after they come out, though. So I think I'll let myself have, like, a little bit of a break until that and Detective Pikachu. Well, sometimes, if I feel like it, I'm gonna continue the Ultramoon.
Haven't been seen there of late.
The calm before the storm, perhaps.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Come to claim your just desserts?
Okay, I can't
Come
unlock
again.
anything here.
I may have more for you.
In that case, I can actually continue story.
I've done what I can, but the rest is up to you. You need to start taking better care of yourself.
Oh, is she in bad shape?
Understood. And thank you.
The curse has spread. Make sure she rests.
Oh, okay. So she's definitely not doing well then. She can't use Shiva much longer.
If it hurts, you can tell me, you know. I'll understand.
I wonder if this is one of those Final Fantasy games where the main characters will like both die.
But you shouldn't have to. Not anymore.
This isn't just your struggle, Clive. It's ours. And when we see how hard you fight, it inspires us to do the same. Or would you rather we left you to save the world all on your own?
No. That's not... Ignore me.
Are they having a cute little moment again? Come on, do it.
Clive, where are you?
Gav! Bro!
In here.
They were finally about to kiss you, bastard.
What's wrong?
So close.
Rosaria's under attack.
Oh. Okay.
What?
Fine, okay, he had a good excuse.
This isn't the Dalmekian army we're talking about. It's the men of the Rock from Drake's Fang. Hugo Kupka's private guard.
I guess we're fighting Titan next.
There is in hell in Rosalith. Trying to batter down the castle gates.
Looking for me.
Seems that way. Reckon old Hugo has finally worked out who Sid really is.
Then this is just another trap.
Ah, it's a trap, all right. The daddy of all fucking traps.
Something they know that we can't ignore.
Going to Rosalith.
You're not serious. That's exactly what he wants you to do, Clive.
Look. I don't know why Kupka harbors such a grudge against Sid. But
I
as long as
mean,
it's left to
because you
fester,
killed Garuda.
our world will never know peace. He has dragged the rest of Storm into this pointless war just to find me. Besides which, I am not about to stand and watch while my home gets ground into the dirt. Hugo Kupka must die.
Hi, Streak. How are you
I've
doing?
lost enough friends to that man already. I don't want to lose any more. So let's go and kill the bastard.
I'm coming too. After all, we're in this together.
All right. I should probably speak to
How are you
Otto
doing?
before leaving. We need to know what we're getting ourselves into.
Okay, so I need to speak with Otto. You're having friends over today, so you're not playing? Ah, okay, I see. In that case, I might get over you into the game today. But then again, I won't be able to play tomorrow, because I'm going to play Battle Spirit Saga tomorrow. So tomorrow there is no stream, so you can catch up again then, if I go over you today in the story.
Everyone's prepared.
Gov gave you the news then?
We're leaving for Rosalith. But not before I know exactly what's going on. What have we heard?
All sorts. Nobody was expecting the Delmex to open up a new front against the
You can
Empire,
watch
least
until
of
they
all
arrive, or when you get to the point
prophecies. Reports
where you are,
rolling in
whichever
from
comes
all over
first.
the place,
Mhm.
with no two saying the same thing.
Yeah.
I've been passing them on to Vivian in the hope she can make sense of them. If you're set on going, you'll want to talk to
So
her.
after that, lurks are of course also appreciated. Which algorithm doesn't like me so? You think you're about 2 hours ahead? Ah, I see. Well, you'll catch up tomorrow then,
Ah, if it isn't my favorite pupil.
I think.
Let's see.
Since
now.
I
Where
am,
did we
like I
leave-
said, not playing this tomorrow. No stream tomorrow, so...
Well, this is a surprise. My lectures are rarely so well attended.
You know what they say? A little knowledge, can't hurt?
We're going to Rosalith to deal with Kupka. What's the situation there?
Whoa there, Lord Rossfield. I'm sure you're champing at the bit to return to your roost. But to fully understand the present situation, one must first understand how it came to be.
I mean, I already know it's because Garuda got killed. Unless you're talking about something else.
Let us begin with the story of Hugo Kupka,
Or the permanent economic advisor to the Dalmekian government, to give him his formal title. In a republic founded on commerce, there could hardly be a more influential position. It has granted him both extraordinary wealth and extraordinary power. Not that he ever wanted for the latter. Being Titan's dominant, he is also Dalmekia's last line of defense, a fact he has used to his considerable advantage. Why, he was even able to pry Drake's Fang, one of the pillars of the Republic, from Parliament's grip. And he was quick to buy the loyalty of the Fang's protectors. Today they are his faithful creatures, a private army in all but name. The self-same army that marches upon Rosarian soil as we speak. By which I mean...
Yeah, apparently
imperial
Dorcas
soil,
has some kind of
not that you need
infection.
reminding of the fact. Suffice it to say, the Empire's attentions are elsewhere at present, deadlocked as it is with Dalmekia
Needs
over
to
its
take it easy.
occupation of the Crystalline Dominion, where its legions are now gathered. Scarcely a handful of garrisons remain to secure its western provinces, and half of them left after the fall of Drake's Breath. With the threat of the Ironblood thus diminished, they had little cause to fear a maritime invasion. And so today, only a token force guards the former duchy's shores, as Kupka was quick to descry. He landed his troops on the Rosarian coast without encountering so much as a single
Oh, you have
ship.
issues with your nerves on that side? I
All
see.
for you, Clive. He wants your head. And so he and his men advance upon Rosalith, not to capture the province, but to draw you out.
I actually had trouble with my left hand last year as well. That lasted like, I think almost a year.
Kupka's forces sailed up the coast. What of
I had like
Porter's
the
elder
feeling
then?
of from my
Is the city safe?
left hand, left finger
According to the
and
Guardians of the
pinky.
Flame,
And
the
like from
Dalmekian
under
fleet
there.
floated by without incident, but not without remark. When they learned
For a
Kupka's
while,
forces
because of
were
some
making
nerf
for
damage.
Rosalith, our friends were quick to begin arranging the exodus of her citizens.
Didn't stop me from playing
And
games
so
though.
the stage will soon be set for your heroic homecoming. Alas, it will be a more
And
trying
happy
task
punk.
to enter the capital than it was to leave it.
See.
Hugo's men hold Buett Bridge, despite the Imperials' repeated attempts to wrest it back from their grasp. And they were careful not to repeat the Empire's mistake in neglecting their coastal defenses. The seas around Rosalith are firmly under Dalmekian control. So tell me, pupil mine, what do you believe to be the best route to Rosalith?
The north. We cross the northern border near Phoenix Gate. Then take the road through Stillwind down to the capital. Hardly the quickest route, but at least we won't be spotted.
A little local knowledge goes a long way. And so must you.
We'd best get a move on then.
Oh, will you be going too?
Aye. I've been waiting a long time to give that fucker a taste of his own medicine. I would have missed this for the world.
It is typical for gamers, and especially if you have very tiny space in the hand where the nerves go through.
Lead on.
I mean, I also work on a computer, like 8 hours every weekday. So, for me it's partly also due to that. I spend like far too much time on a computer. Okay, I guess we can go here then. There shouldn't be any more available hunts. Okay, Rosalit, the Imperial Province of Roseria.
Fortify the castle gates at once.
Hugo and his men have been busy. They've already breached the castle's outer wall.
Is there anyone in the castle in the
Imperials are
first
holding the
place,
ground
though?
for now, but it's only a matter
It's
of
kinda
time
weird.
before the keep falls. Those fuckers really went to town on this place. Almost like they want to wipe it off the map.
Just a means to an end.
All
Little
this for one
Chocopotoy, huh?
man. They didn't have to go so far.
If you keep your wits about you, I reckon you can make it up to the castle without raising the alarm. I'll sniff out any townsfolk who haven't escaped yet and send them on their way.
Be careful.
Alright.
Likewise. Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
I thought I was ready for this, but
I know. It's like a nightmare. This was our home. Come on, Clive. We have to keep going.
Alright, capital punishment.
This isn't an invasion. It's a
Okay, so there were people
You'll
here.
stop at nothing, Clive. Nothing.
Why do this?
You've had it as well, also left. Careful, don't let it go too far.
Clive,
Mm-hmm.
we can get through here.
Yeah, for me it was apparently because of elbow damage though. Like, or the damage came from like my elbow into the, that like kind of mirrored itself into the like left hand. So I basically just had to like make sure I don't have my elbow touch or like whatever. Can't touch the table. Can't lean into the table with my elbows. Is there something here? No.
I yield!
Imperial soldiers are getting their asses kicked. Your friends have arrived, you'll be lurking. Okay. Have a nice lurk and have fun with your friends.
Look what we have here.
Gentlemen!
Oh, Kapka. Private guard.
Over here!
He got him. There's no items for me to pick here, right? No.
With me, men! For the Emperor! Out of our way!
Okay, so I guess the Kapka and main character's mom didn't come to an agreement. Considering the attack here.
This one! Get him!
Okay, did that do it?
Come on, take him! All yours,
Aye, aye, aye. Cool wings. Ah, yeah, the Flames of Rebirth attack. And how are you doing? Can somebody give Aya a shout out if there's moderators around? I know Frequent lurks, so she probably can't hear, but I don't know if Dorcas is still here. Okay, thank you. Love the new model. I'm glad you like it. You already saw it before, right? Like, on the day I released it. You're here, but you have issues typing on PC. Okay, no worries. Thanks for the headpads. Did the headpads play? I didn't notice whether they played.
I needed that.
Yeah, of course. Okay, I hope the headpads played. You saw the art, but not in motion. I'll press it just in case then. Oh wait, you mean like the model? Okay, okay. Yeah, the headpads do last for 10 seconds. That's the whole point. Okay, I need to go here. Yeah, I do still have the lab coat too. Wait, not that. This one. And I can turn my eyes and hair pink. If I want. And I can also remove the suit coat as well. And then there's a new bunny form and cat form. Yeah, it's really nice. Both the art and rig are really good. I'm really happy about it. It's given me a lot more motivation to stream. Cat form? But yeah, this cat form and bunny form are based on the looks of the animal people in Utavareru Mono. So they're not like regular cat boy or things like that, as you can see. The ears also react to like my expressions and like head movement, and also the like my eyebrows and stuff, as you can see when I move my eyebrows. They also wiggle a little bit when I close my eyes.
We're nearly at the castle.
It's the same thing with the spawns. The ears are where your human ears would be instead of where a cat's ears would be. Yup. Because it makes more sense for human anatomy. It is like this. That's why usually like when you see cat boys and stuff, they also have human ears. Because the the ears on top are basically an accessory, even if they're actually attached somehow for some reason. But these ones are like proper replacement. Okay, do this. The enemies having barriers is so annoying.
Set her loose.
Oh, what now?
They have a curl.
Okay. So a boss fight. Or a mini boss, I guess. Big cat.
Attack!
Ready?
What do you think?
Go, Torval! Sick him! Get him! Sick him! Over here!
Oh, that's long range. Okay.
Go, Torval!
Get down. Alright, Aya, have you tried playing this game yet? I don't know if you have a PlayStation 5, but Final Fantasy XVI is actually amazing. Probably best game of this year, along with Tears of the Kingdom.
Over here! It's building up to something.
Oh, okay. We are not allowing that.
Go, Torval!
Come on, stop it in time, please. Yes.
Down.
Let's make this count.
Oh god, that was stressful.
This
Okay, this cat uses the same type of powers that I do with Ramu.
all yours, Torgal. Attack!
Okay, let's heal a little bit like that. Wild charge, okay.
Over here! Get him! Over here!
Ah, god. Big stacker, yes. And done. Ah, nice.
Jill!
We meet at last, Sid. Or should I say, Lord Rosfield? I've been looking for you for a very long time.
Let her go, Kupka.
I'm so glad you accepted my invitation. I went to some trouble with the decorations. Do you like what I've done with the place?
Bastard.
Such a pity your predecessor couldn't join us. But I am sure you will prove compelling company. Be
This should
still,
help.
little snowflake. I would not have you melt before your
Thanks for the hydrate. Wait, what are they doing? Yeah, what the hell is that?
Fuck.
Yeah, those were handcuffs. And Clive just threw away his sword, and apparently I'm getting handcuffed too.
Now,
I guess we are getting captured. Okay. Torgal ran away. I assume the call for help or something.
That's just great, that is. I suppose
Or to
it's
go
up
with
to me
Gav.
then.
Headsman!
Another big guy.
where do you want me?
You! Bring the prisoner!
Yes, no more than she deserves for getting into bed with an outlaw.
We should get into mine.
Wait, what?
Lord Kupka commands your presence.
Were they talking about the mom or someone else?
Such a waste.
Oh wait, no, they were probably talking about Jill. Okay.
Gav! Shh.
Crystal fetters are a bastard to open, just so you know. Don't worry, I'll have them off before you can blink.
Where's Jill?
In the courtyard.
Shit. We have to hurry.
The Imperials have sounded the retreat and cleared out of the castle. But the place is still swarming with Kupka's men.
Leave them to me.
I'll make my way up top and circle round the back. Quick as you like, eh?
Okay, what now?
Nearly
Oh,
forgot.
my sword. Right.
Hold on, Jill. I'm coming.
I have to get to the courtyard.
Okay.
could you let her die?
Okay, where's the courtyard? Here? They better not kill her.
I hope you've got a plan, Clive, because we are fucked if you don't.
Okay, hurry up. What the hell was that, though? Wait, Torgal transformed? Wait, what?
Jill, can you stand?
The hell is that transformation? It looks badass.
Come, Lord Rosfield. Don't tell me you tire of my entertainment.
Enough!
Yes. Perhaps it is time we served the main repast. I trust you are hungry!
Need this?
Much obliged.
Stay close. We're getting out of here. And Torgal, thank you.
Let's burn them alive. All the small guys should be now dead.
Later, everyone, with me. That includes you, Torgal. Over here.
Okay, I guess they spawned more enemies. Torgal has a 6th transformation though. Pretty cool.
Where did this lot come from?
Jill, can you still fight?
I can try.
All yours, Torgal. Get him. Over here.
Okay, got it.
This one.
Okay, finish it off. Yes.
Still breathing, are you?
Yep.
Excellent. Then Lord Kupka's reward shall be ours.
Okay, 2 more mini bosses. At least health wise.
Get him.
Okay, almost one. Yep, one done. Okay, Garuda is the closest one. Got it. Alright, nice.
It's over.
For now. But I bet that wasn't the last of them. And they won't stop hunting us until Kupka's dead. So you get in there and finish the job, eh?
Go on. If they come again, we'll hold them back.
All right. But be careful.
Okay, I could update an ability, I think. Huh. I guess updating Thunderstorm could be good. Or Wicked Wheel. Let's update Thunderstorm.
I promise you, Sid. You'll die by my hand.
Is there anything around here?
You're late. Trouble on the way?
Just enjoying your entertainment.
How gratifying.
I'm surprised he's not sitting on the throne.
Have you come to defend your father's throne, Lord Rosfield?
Unless he's now gonna sit down on it.
The Grand Duchy
Or destroy
of
it.
Rosaria. A realm without a ruler, an army, even a people. A veritable kingdom of dust. Truly, I see no throne to defend.
Oh, yep, he destroyed it.
Enough of your games, Kupka. Just tell me what you want.
Sid's head in a box. Imagine my disappointment when I learned that he met his end at the hand of another. And my relief to learn that you had taken up his thrice damned name. Your master slew Benedicta Harmon and defiled her body. If you choose to bear that murderer's name, then you shall answer
He really
for
is
his
here
crimes.
for revenge, but I'm still pretty sure Sid wasn't the one who
The only
sent that to
crimes
him.
I shall answer for are my own. Sid did everything in his power to save that woman, though she was long past saving. And so I did what he couldn't. It was me all along, Hugo.
It was you.
No, he's especially gonna get angry.
You killed her.
I did.
He's just happy that he's actually gonna get his revenge now by himself then.
And I am fortunate indeed. I had thought the most I could wish for was to take the life of one he loved, just as he did to me. But it seems I was wrong. And I shall have my revenge.
Yeah, he's about to transform her.
I shared a dream. I would be the king of the world. She would be my queen. And together, we would rule like the gods we are. But you crushed that dream, ground it to dust.
Oh, I guess we are fighting in smaller forms first.
You will pay for what you've done. I'll tear you apart with my bare hands.
And what of you? How many people have you killed? How many dreams have you crushed? You're not the only one who's seen their world fall apart around them. You'll get no pity from me, Kuka. No pity. And no mercy. Now die!
It's time. Ow. Okay. I wonder how he's going to react to me using Benedictus' powers on her. Or on him.
To cross me.
Cross you! I'll kill you!
Oh, he was able to stop that one. Okay. Get down. Ow.
Let's try.
Okay, yeah, that power does not work on him at all. Except like this.
hatred for you is unending. And here then, let this palace be your grave!
What?
Oh, okay.
Oh, shit.
So, hi Tiali. Hi Raiders. Hi Yukihio. Hi. Hello. I'm in the middle of a big boss fight currently. Dorcas, can you give a shout out? And hi Snake J. And it's so cute, I'm glad you like the model. Yeah. Big boss fight going. So just a moment. You do very much, I'm glad to hear that. Actually, I might be able to.
The world has chosen.
Okay, you love this part? Also, it makes no sense.
I am in my element. There's no escape.
Oh, what now?
The earth will always be my domain.
Geo Crush, okay. Wait, why did that go there? Weird. Oh, after the fight makes no sense? I guess I'll see in a moment. Ow. But yeah, welcome everyone, I'm DrAdreus, Mad Scientist VTuber, and on my channel I play Pokemon and JRPGs and other Nintendo games. If you like that stuff, I hope you stick around. We're currently playing Final Fantasy XVI, my latest game obsession. Okay, that missed. Oh, he continued the combo still, okay. You gotta go and avoid spoilers, but have a good stream. Okay, no worries. It was nice meeting you. Okay. And that is also very understandable. If you have the capability of playing this game yourself, you definitely should. Oh, no, 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 no. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. I don't know if the follow thing worked. You have a very playful Minty right now at midnight. Mm-hmm. No worries. Mm-hmm. Yeah, thank you again for the raid. I appreciate it. Da, 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 da. You're glad you got to see the new model in action? Mm-hmm. Yeah. There's still plenty more to be seen about this model later on when you have more time though. A lot of cool toggles and stuff. Since I do also have a black suit I can put on and the lab coat. And then I have a cat form and a bunny form as well. Okay. Dodge, dodge. Okay, around halfway. This guy is pretty strong. Okay, that was not close enough. Okay.
Nice try. To me, Flames!
Oh, he's guarding? Why?
I'll rip out your heart!
I'd like to see you try.
Too slow.
Oh, what now? Oh, he's turning big. Oh, no. No, it doesn't. I wonder how the hell was I supposed to dodge the last one?
This is my domain.
I guess precision dodge is the only one. Ow. Okay, staggered. Okay. Give a bit more. Ow. Hi Scargasm, how are you doing? Thank you for the follow. I hope you're doing well. Did you game with the earlier raid or did you find me through Twitch some other way? Either way, welcome. Okay, we beat the boss. So I would assume that we still have the big fight left too. Another way? I see, I see. Either way, welcome. I'm DrAdreus, mad scientist VTuber, even though I'm not currently wearing my lab coat. As you can see, I do have a lab coat too. I'm just not wearing it currently. Wait, what? Oh, his hands? Oh, whoa. Oh, that's brutal. Okay, that's freaking brutal. But, I mean, if he turns giant, he can regenerate them, right? Yeah, his hands are gone. Okay, what's going on? Oh wait, no, we are absorbing the Titan power now? Okay.
I'll kill you! I'll kill you! I'll kill you!
The main character is somehow able to, like, steal powers from other dominants who have, like, these summoned powers. And then I can use, like, their abilities to an extent. I guess I just stole, like, part of his powers or something like that. They should still be able to transform into a giant Titan.
Kill you.
Wait, who's that?
There. You mustn't get yourself worked up.
Wait, I guess we're not fighting him?
Wait!
Who the hell is that?
Another time, Mythos.
Wait, what? Yeah, I guess there's no giant fight here then. Since he got knocked out.
Is that all of them?
I think so.
Well, load of scum. Who the fuck invited them? Not that that's the biggest surprise we've had today. Where did you learn to do that, Torgal?
Yeah, like seriously, Torgal, where did you learn how to transform?
Suit yourself.
Gav, we have to find Clive.
Right, sorry.
Love how even our doggo can transform. Okay, something's about to happen. Or not. Never mind. Good.
You missed one.
We were worried.
So was I. I was so close.
Hi Marisa, how are you doing?
I would have finished him.
I'm just glad you got out of there alive.
When did the Royalists arrive?
Right after you went inside. Just when we thought we were shot of Titans, lot. In pile Odins. Not enough of them to worry us, though.
No. You didn't see the one who took Kupka away.
So, what? You think they came here to save him?
Maybe.
I'll be fucked if I know what's going on, but every minute we spend racking our brains, that bastard's getting further away. So what do we do?
We go back to the hideaway.
Yeah, there's not much else to do in this place.
As are you, by the looks of it. And after what Jill's been through, let's worry about Kupka later, shall we?
Aye. All right. It'll give us a chance to solve the riddle of your magic mud, too. Hey, how you feeling? Ready to go home?
I'm still a little bit sad that it wasn't possible to like explore this area a little bit more before the first time skip. Because this castle is huge. If we're only able to enter like 2 or 3 rooms. Okay. Back to the hideaway.
Just look at the state of you. You're more of a wreck than this place. Is this what you call taking better care of yourself? No more excuses, your ladyship. I order you to rest.
Fine. I'll rest.
Good.
Don't worry, Gav. She's in good hands.
If Jill ends up dying, I will riot.
Fall into Hugo's. Back when he had some like. The question is, where is he now?
And what the hell were those royalists doing there?
I was wondering about that all the way home.
Otto may have heard something. I'll talk to him.
And I'll talk
Damn,
to
it's getting
Vods.
hotter here again.
The lawsman. About what?
About your faithful
It was a
hound
little
for
bit
start.
more chill when I came back
If
home,
any
but
four-legged
for some
friends
reason the
ever done
temperature
that
is going
before.
back up
I'm
again.
betting Tomes will have read about it. But what I want to know is, what happens afterwards? It's all well and good Torgal saving our arses, but if it costs him what it cost Jill...
Right. Let me know if you learn anything.
Will do. And you do the same, eh?
Jill. Listen to Taya.
I will. Thank you.
Are there any new side missions to do? Bolts from the blue. The power of Earth. Clive has claimed a portion of the Icon Titan's essence. I need to test this one out too. Okay, there's no side quests, but... there is hunts to do. Okay, let's see. There's one more hunt. A rank. Muddy Murder. Rumor is spreading throughout the southern reaches of Roseria of a pool of opalescent ooze that has been sighted in the moors and meadows of the region. Okay, southern reaches. Hawk's Cry Cliff, Roseria. Let's see. Okay, let's unlock that. And this. Then save. So it was Hawk's Cry Cliff. Where is that? Okay, it should be around here. So let's teleport here to see if I can find the boss. Oh, wait. Before that, I need to actually... There is one more thing I need to do here first. I ran out of healing items against Kapka. I need to first get healing items. Can't forget about doing that. Okay.
Is it business or pleasure?
I could actually afford one of these too. Yeah, get that.
It's better I'll be here. You'll not find a better price than that. Is that all?
Yes.
It's all right.
Your stream froze? Oh, I see. I guess you're refreshed now? Okay. This is where I need to go to look for that thing. So there should be a thing I can fight somewhere around here. I wonder if the levels of these things went up. Twitch has been very weird lately. Twitch has always been weird. There's always some kind of stuff going on. And Speedy Pineapple, thank you for the follow. I hope you'll enjoy your stay here. Did you come with Tiali's stream earlier? Because I feel like I've seen your name before. Multiple times it has stopped the stream. I see. And you did? Okay, thought so. Welcome in. I'm currently playing some Final Fantasy XVI, as you can see. I see. And it's okay. Better late than never. You'll have to lurk today for spoiler reasons. Yeah. That's completely understandable. This game is amazing, and if you are playing it yourself, that's very understandable. But I appreciate the lurk too.
This one.
Okay, now where could that thing be? Did say Hawk's Cry Cliff. So I assume I should be able to find it somewhere around here. Yeah, let's burn these spiders. Okay, so either it's around here or it's around here. Oh, it's here. Okay. Lamb Prince rank A. Okay, what level are you? Level 38. Okay, 7 levels higher than me. That's great. Okay, why is my magic not working? Saga? Okay. This thing has magic for all elements. Stonega. Okay, no thanks. I might have made a mistake coming here already at this level. At least probably. Yeah, I do not want to get hit by that. Okay. Okay, great. Okay, I think I should be able to win. As long as I'm careful. Let's try. Okay, let's not get hit by that. Oh wait, what? What? The hell is that? Hands down. Okay. This one. Come on, please take it down. Ugh. Get him. This one. Finished. Got it. Great. 7 level difference is quite a lot in damage. Okay, gelatinous mass. I should be able to use that for one of the item thingies. I don't know if I had the other item needed for the crafting. Anyways, let's go back.
Jill looked white as a sheet when they brought
Hey, there's new music here apparently.
Oh, Maeve knows how.
Okay, not that. Oh, so this is the new music. Cool.
Back, are ya? What's that for you, dear?
Okay, this needs Scarletite. I'm not sure how I can get that.
And how am I meant to do that then? That it? Fine.
Must be some kind of rare item, because I don't have enough of it. Oh wait, right, I was supposed to buy the potions again.
And what can I do for you? If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it. You're rubbing me blind, you know. Finished, are
Okay.
you?
The little uns have been up to their old tricks again.
Not all of the nobles made it out alive.
Okay, do I have enough points for
Welcome
this?
to the Patron's Whisper. Your benefactors are a generous lot.
Not quite.
All done?
Ah, my favorite pupil. How may I help you today? One must understand one's place in the world.
Okay.
Very good.
Otto, is now a good time?
It's not a bad one. How's Jill doing?
She's been better. Ty is making sure she gets the rest she needs.
Good.
Any word on Kupka's movements?
Vivian's doing what she can to try and track him, but she's feeding on scraps. We've sent ours out to the Cursebreakers and our other friends in the West, asking them to keep their eyes peeled for anything unusual. No leads yet, but it's only a matter of time.
Right. Let me know when you find something.
There he is.
Oh, who's
All right,
this?
Clive. Still busy saving the world.
New
Mid.
cute girl.
When did you get back?
Oh, I'm
Just now.
supposed to know who she is.
What about your studies?
Adjourned. Since Hugo Kupka invaded Rosaria. All the canvas in uproar about it. He's gone mad. He's turned rogue. It'll be us next. You try concentrating with all of that.
All right, you win.
How long will you be staying this time?
Dunno. A while.
I wonder
most
if she's
likely.
related to
Any
Otto.
road, while I'm here, I was hoping you could do us a favour.
Mid. You can't just expect me to...
Please, oblige her. While we are busy tracking down Kupka, you should have a little time to spare.
Okay.
Professor! Now there's a face I haven't seen in a while. Shouldn't you have it buried in a dusty old tome?
I did, till a familiar trill pricked my ears. As ever, your exuberance is a breath of fresh air, which successfully scattered the painstakingly assembled fragments of my thoughts.
I'll take that as a compliment. Well, Clive, you heard the professor. So, I'll meet you in the storeroom when you're done.
Wait, hold on.
Okay.
Breath of fresh air. Bloody tempest, more like. Oi, Otto, you got my gill. Huh?
Oh, what's
What are
this
you on
about?
My fee for bringing Mid across. She said you were paying.
Oh.
Little...
The storeroom,
Okay.
was it? I wonder what Mid's plotting.
Yeah, let's see.
Shouldn't you be getting some rest?
You took your time.
I literally came here right away.
I'll get to the point then. I want to turn the room down there into a workshop like the one I had at Dad's place.
Mid, you've only just come back.
And I've been thinking about it for a while. Dad said I had a knack for engineering. Told me everything he knew about it. Then sent me off to Canva to learn everything he didn't. That was his dream for me. That one day I'd put my studies to use for the good of the cause. But I'm helping no one stuck at school. I've studied enough. It's time I put my knack to work. I know that I can help the people here, and I want to do it.
Okay.
Well. If Sid could see you now.
Oh, wait. She's...
Right. I'll tell
Is she like, Sid's daughter?
I knew you'd say yes.
I do think they mentioned her
I wrote a
before.
list of jobs for you.
But this is the first time they showed her, I think.
Who else?
What do you want me to do?
First things first, I need equipment and materials to start making my own. There's the designs for the stuff I need, and the stuff it needs smithing from. The other materials I can work myself. Just need a generous benefactor to lay them on for me. Apart from
Okay.
the wood, I'll need a carpenter for that, but I can just borrow yours.
Is that everything?
For now. I'll let you know if I need out else.
Alright.
Where to start? Materials and tools. That means Karen and Blackthorn.
Yep. And new crafting recipes available at Black Hammer. Okay. That's cool. Let's go see what kind of recipe.
The little ones have been up to their old tricks again.
Okay, first here.
Was wondering where you got to. Mid's back from Canva. Have you seen her?
Just now. She's planning to set up a workshop in the stores and ask me to buy her some materials. Here's the list.
Okay.
Think you can find everything on there?
This lot. Wouldn't be much of a trader if I couldn't.
Excellent. As for payment,
It's paid 100 times over by what that girl's done for us. If it weren't for her filters,
nice.
we'd have naught to drink but blight water, and that would have drained the life out of us long ago.
indeed it would.
I'll send the stuff on to Mid when it comes in.
Thank you, Karen.
Okay, does she have anything else new? Hi, Zach. Doing good.
Quite the up, like fat.
Doing good, doing good.
Purse weighing you down.
How about you? Okay, that's weaker than what I have, but this is stronger.
You'll not find a better price than that. Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
Blackthorn, you busy?
What does it look like?
I have a commission for you.
You are doing good, I'm glad to hear that.
She requires certain tools. Do you think you can make them?
Bloody hell. What's she planning to build with this stuff? An airship?
Wait, an airship?
See what I can do. Till
Oh,
I'll
that
bring
would
them
be
over when
awesome.
I'm done.
My thanks. And Mid's, no doubt. That just leaves the carpenter. Let's see if Bardolph's available.
Before that,
Summer storm, that one.
I first want to see... Okay, I can make a new blade. Let's do this one.
If I do say so myself.
I don't need that. And for reinforcements... Okay, I don't have Earth and Fury, so I can't make that. And the other sword I bought can't be reinforced.
Fine.
Then go down here.
Do with a good oil in this.
Should be enough. How do, Master Sid?
Bardolph. Mid's looking to build a workshop in the storeroom, and she needs the aid of a skilled carpenter. So naturally I thought of you.
Well, I'd love to help the young miss however I can. But I'm afraid I got my hands full just keeping this place afloat. There's holes need patching, and if I don't patch them, we'll all of us sink into the mere. I'd gladly spare Mid all the time I have, but the sad truth is, I ain't got none.
No time, huh?
I see.
It don't have to be me, though, does it? What about that other fella? You know, the one over at Martha's Rest. Bernard, was it?
That's right. And he is a friend of the cause.
I guess I need to go
I'll ask
visit
Martha
there.
if she can spare him. Thank you, Bardolph.
Least I could do.
Okay, so we need to go to Martha's Rest. Yes, go here. It should be inside here.
Ah, Clive, what brings you to the Rest?
Our home finds itself in need of an extra carpenter. I wondered if I might be able to borrow Bernard for a short while.
I don't mind if he don't. We're all friends here, aren't we?
Thank you, Martha.
Nice.
Do you know where I might find him?
He went up to Cressida on business.
Cressida.
No idea what, mind. Place is a ruin. Far as I know, he's still there.
Okay, so we need to travel a little bit more. Okay, so that's around here. Okay, sure. I'll probably use a Chocobo to go there. Might be the fastest way. First, I need to get out of town.
Run like the wind.
So that's around here. Okay, the bridge here has been fixed.
Hi. If it ain't the lad who saved my life. What brings you to a place like this?
You do, Bernard. Martha said I might find you here. I have a proposition for you.
Oh, do you know?
Right.
Building a workshop, you say? Well, that beats tacking boards to bridges, sure enough.
Mm-hmm.
And if Martha didn't mind me being gone a while, then neither do I. You just tell me where you want me.
That's the spirit.
I couldn't ask a favor, though, could I? Before we go?
Of course.
Well, that there is Cressida, where I grew up. Ain't much left of it now, though. Except my parents' graves. But I came up here hoping to visit. I even patched up the bridge to get across. Only to find the place crawling with fiends. But you're a dab hand when it comes to dealing with beasts and bogies.
Okay, so he wants me to get rid of them.
Any
That's fine.
chance you could,
It's the least I can do.
Well, thank you kindly. And take care.
Well, ain't this a long little quest? Come on, everyone. Burn. That's one. Okay, is there any left?
Over here.
Oh, new enemies. Okay. Vampire Thorn. Find.
This one. This one.
They want this item. Oh, again with new enemies? Oh. I see, one of these guys. Some quick healing. Hi Pronto, thanks for the lurk. I appreciate it. Ow. Okay, that's it for the enemies. Okay, Dragon Talon. Not the items I was looking for.
You made short work of that lot. Thank you, son. Now my folks can rest in peace once more.
How long is it since the village was abandoned?
Oh, people started packing their things after the duchy fell. Between the Blight and the Imperials, you'd Just couldn't make ends meet.
Yeah, makes sense.
Must be nigh on a decade since the last wagon left. Oh, it may as well have been a century, looking at the place. This isn't the Cressida I remember.
I'm sorry.
Ah, don't be. Can't live in the past, no matter how nice it might have been. Soon as I'm done saying a prayer for those that raised me, it's on to your hideaway. I'll meet you there.
Right, okay. Back over here.
Jill looked white as a sheet.
Oh, but before that,
Is it business or pleasure?
I need new potions.
You'll not find a better price than that.
It's all right.
Oh wait, I need to go over here. Okay. So that's from this side.
How's it coming along?
You were born in Rosalith, weren't you?
But I want to help Miss Mididol with her experiment.
Okay, I got everything for her now.
All right, Clive? You've all done then?
I am. I've placed your various orders, and a carpenter by the name of Bernard is on his way from Martha's Rest.
That's brilliant. Thanks, Clive.
Is there anything else you need?
Nope. Blackthorn and Lady Karen have already sent over everything I asked for, and I've got all my plans
Oh
drawn.
nice, they were quite
So
fast.
as soon as Bernard gets here, we can get to work. I can't wait.
The Breath of Earth. Reduces wind-up cooldown time by 3 seconds, okay.
That's my good deed for the day done.
Yep.
Let's see how Jill's faring.
Oh wait, there's a side quest to do as well.
Shouldn't you be getting some rest?
Before that is the side quests.
Ah, Clive.
Talia, how's Jill?
Recovering, but she still needs her rest.
Of course. Take good care of her, won't you?
I'll do my best. Oh, Gav was looking for you. He said he had something to show you in the shelves.
Yeah, that will need to
shelves.
wait.
Oh, that's right. He went to ask Harpocrates about Torgor. He must have found something.
Okay, first you.
You have the look of a man with the twins upon his shoulders, Rodrigue.
Talia has tasked me with removing a Cursebreaker's brand. But it's my first time, and I don't think I can do it. I'm afraid of what happens if I fail. You survived, I know, but there as many die as recover.
Okay, so it's like a dangerous thing to do.
You don't need me to answer that. You know full well what we're fighting for. I hope as much as you that one day bearers can walk among others as equals. But until that day, a brand is a burden, and we must lift that burden in order to go undetected. The operation may be dangerous, but it's also essential, and we undergo it willingly.
I know. I still wish there was some other way. But griping about my lot helps no one, I suppose. Don't worry. I'll do what must be done.
I know you will.
Unfortunately, the first thing that needs doing is the preparation of a draft to dull the pain. Something I can't do with the infirmary's ammonia supply so low.
So we need to go and get more.
The few leaves we have would barely be enough for removing a splinter, let alone a brand.
Okay.
Just tell me what you need.
You'll go. Oh, thank you. No one knows Herblord like Taya, and she swears by ammonia for easing pain. It's simple enough to find, if you know where to look. And fortunately for you, I do. Along the river near the village of Amber.
Okay, near the village of Amber.
Just search for the bright blue blossoms.
Alright. Okay, then there was one more quest. Around there. Let's go and accept that one too. Going right, are there any new hunts? Okay, nothing at the moment.
The little ones have been up to their old tricks again.
Do you have a moment, Sid? A team of curse breakers has gone missing near Northreach.
Which team?
Coles. They were sent to liberate a carriage of bearers before they could be smuggled to market. They were moving into their assault when the carriage was attacked by goblins. A curse breaker managed to release a Stolas amid the confusion, but this was days ago. They should be back by now, but I've heard nothing from any of them. I can't help but worry that...
They know the work is dangerous, but I'm sure they're fine.
But what if I've got them all killed? Before they go out, I always remind them why we're doing this, what they escaped, and what we're freeing people from. But I never really thought how my words might affect them. What risks they might take because of the things I've said.
Yeah, I'll go find them.
We'll both rest easier knowing they're safe.
Thank you, Sid. And I'm sorry to trouble you with this. The plan was to intercept the slaver somewhere in the Dragon's Eyrie. I can't tell you much more than that.
Okay, Tiali, I hope you sleep well. Thank you once again for the raid earlier, and have a nice sleep. Mm-hmm. Yeah, good night.
The river was easy enough to find. Now for those herbs.
Okay, these things are level 28. Wow. Actually high level enemies. Okay, that was it for the enemies.
This is the only plant around here with blue flowers. I hope it's the right one. Should be enough to keep the infirmary stocked for a while.
Okay.
Hopefully this will put Rodriguez's mind at ease.
Then I'll go and handle the other one. So that's on this side. Okay, what are these guys up to here?
Cole, I'm glad you're in one piece.
Just about. Sid, if you don't mind me asking, what are you doing here?
Doris sent me to find you. She hasn't heard anything since the attack. She's been worried about you.
I sent a runner to the Dame in Northreach. The hideaway should have learned of our survival yesterday.
Well, I'm here now.
Oh, okay.
And it looks like you freed the bearers.
Only some. The rest locked themselves in the slavers' carriage rather than fleeing when they had the chance. I want to help them, Sid. But we're barely in any state to protect those few we did save.
You made the right decision. Now where's the carriage?
The goblins may still be out there.
You have duties to attend to here. See to the injured. I'll handle the rest.
Yep.
All right. Just follow the path to the south. You'll come across the carriage soon enough. And please, hurry. If the beastmen get to those bearers, the poor souls will be eaten alive.
I won't let that happen.
Thank you.
Unless they're already dead.
It's good to see you.
Like this game usually has like to do so far. Oh, they're here. Okay.
They're trying to get into the carriage.
Guess this will make things a little bit faster. And got it. Great. I could update another ability too. So that's great too.
Who are you? A friend. Are there any more survivors? Why didn't you flee with the others? If the goblins had made it through that door, you wouldn't have stood a chance.
Why should we run? One miserable death's no worse than another.
Perhaps. But we're here to give you another choice. Freedom, safety, the life you've been denied. Come with us. Let us protect you.
Sid, I couldn't just let you... You weren't too late then. Thank the gods.
This man risked his life to save yours. To give you a second chance.
Fine. Do with us what you will.
They still don't get the whole freedom thing.
After that, it's up to you. Your lives are your own now.
You can leave the rest to us, Sid. We'll get everyone back to the hideaway.
Thank you. I'll let Doris know we're expecting new arrivals.
Okay, now I need to report. So back over here.
The little ones have been up to their old tricks again.
Sid, welcome back. A Stolas from the Dame arrived not long after you left.
Okay, so I left
If
it
I
just a little bit too early.
Waited a little longer, I might have been able to deal with things myself. Or maybe I wouldn't. I keep making.
Now you made the right decision. If Clive hadn't left,
Got home safely.
the Branded would have died there.
The right decision.
No, I was lucky. I've been tracking that slaver for months, and then I sent Cole and you after them, woefully unprepared. What kind of leader sends people into danger without considering all the risks? I should have urged greater caution, told Cole to be wary, to pull back at the first sign of trouble.
We swore the same oath as you, Doris.
It's good to see you safe and well, Cole. I'm sorry.
With all due respect, we Cursebreakers don't risk our lives because you commanded of us. We risk them because we believe in our cause.
Yep.
No one with doubts ever joins our ranks. The agony of removing the brand more than sees to that.
We all know how much bravery that takes.
Cole, I never doubted your courage. Only my ability to see it put to good use. Thank you for your faith in me. I'm not sure I deserve it. I sometimes wonder if I might prefer to risk death alongside the others than ask it of them. But I'm a Cursebreaker. I swore an oath too. I have a role to play, and I must trust that I'm the right one to play it.
You will. In time.
All right. Breath of Fire, Rising Flames. Okay, not that great. Guess I can get something new from here.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back. All yours.
Direwolf Chess. I wanna see what that one does. Okay, increases combo damage by 5%. Okay, I don't really need that one.
I may have more for you.
I hope you didn't have too much trouble finding the ammonia.
Yep.
Only the usual.
Oh, yes. This is it. And more than I was expecting. I dare say the patient won't feel a thing. That is, unless I...
You'll do fine. Taya trusts you. Which means I trust you. The hideaway would be lost without skilled physicers like yourself.
Thank you for the kind words. Truly. But...
Hi, Base.
I'm still terrified.
Yeah, you came in with the alley raid.
The brand is more than just
that was a while back.
Flesh. It's a death
You worked for 10 hours today? Oof.
Milk of the wyvern tail lurking just below the surface of the skin.
Well, I hope you're able to chill now, Bess.
Ill-conceived.
Let's give you a shout out.
A single slip, and the poison fouls the patient's blood. Failure means death, And even success.
Yeah, you're
means
done now?
tremendous
Good.
Pain.
Make sure to get something to eat and something to drink and
I became a Visitor to help people.
all of that
not
good
to
stuff.
Kill them. I don't want to kill anyone.
Cursebreakers lead hard lives. And the operation is only the beginning. They toil in the shadows, risking life and limb, knowing their efforts will win them neither glory nor acclaim.
You're thinking of
Yet
getting
we never
something
won
to
for
eat, you still have
volunteers.
rice and veggies, but you don't know if that will be enough.
That is.
Yeah, that might not be the most filling if it's just rice and
Willing
veggies.
to fight. To give their lives to create a world where people like us can be more than mere possessions. I know your work isn't easy. But neither is going under the knife. Be a shoulder for your patients to lean on. Stay strong for them.
You sound like Taya. Do you know what she once told me? It's natural for a patient to
Oh, by the
feel
way,
like
Beast,
they're
the
suffering
dog
in
learned how to
solitude.
transform.
And it's a Physicus duty to see that they don't.
Torgal.
Thank you for helping me remember that.
Yeah. Can become super badass now.
Not again.
Well, it's a little bit more scary looking, but he's still the goodest boy. I think it's gonna be able to be seen pretty soon again. They're currently studying whether the transformation is like dangerous for it or not. In the main story at least, which I'm actually continuing now. After I save. I don't have enough points for that. Let's update Wicked Wheel. Okay.
Clive, where have you been?
There's the goodest boy.
Something about Torgal. Where did you get him? Like, in the first place?
My father brought him back from one of his expeditions.
You don't know
into
what
the
to
Northern
eat?
Territories.
Order some pizza.
They were crossing a snowfield when they heard his cries, and seeing no sign of his pack, they took him in.
What do you reckon, Tomes?
It certainly adds weight to the
Yeah,
theory.
pizza.
Clive, I believe that Torgal may be no mere hound, but a rare frostwolf.
Frostwolf?
An animal native to the far northern reaches of Valisthea. In one of our
Okay,
oldest
it's a
bestiaries,
frostwolf.
I found reference to a frostwolf who served as guardian to an ancient queen of the north.
You don't feel like eating a pizza?
Such was his mastery
I
over
see.
ether, he could cast magics on command. His name was
Fenrir. Okay.
Fenrir the Frostwolf.
Now, the annals do not state it explicitly, but I have reason to believe this queen was a dominant of Shiva. The
Oh,
girl
I see.
From the Northern Territories and her faithful hound. One awakens as the dominant of Shiva, and the other?
You're saying that Jill granted Torgal his powers?
What?
Just like Fenrir.
Oh, okay.
People called him my hound, but Torgal and Jill were inseparable. He grew up as a faithful companion to the dominant of Shiva, and years later, his powers awakened, just when his master needed him the most.
You're right. If it weren't for Torgal blasting those bastards to
True,
Kingdom
true.
Come, Jill would have been for it.
Quite. Though Torgal's power is his own, his latent birthright as a Frostwolf, it had only to be unlocked.
Oh, get you, Torgal.
You're an even finer hound than we thought.
Yeah, even a gooder boy.
And regarding your original concern, you need not fear for Torgal's health.
Okay, that's
The
good.
beast has the appetite of a behemoth. Just this very morn, I found him with his nose buried in my nuts.
That sounded so wrong, though.
I've been looking everywhere for you. Bernard's
I know he was talking about actual nuts, but still.
I shall be a moment.
Okay, sometime later.
Isn't it brilliant?
Like I've said before, I think it's
Well, I couldn't have done it without you.
rivaling the best game of the year with Tears of the Kingdom. But the two games are so different that I can't really say like which is better. Like they aren't really comparable.
Like this world's never seen.
Then I look forward to seeing them. Now that that's settled.
But yeah, it's really good.
I wonder if Vivian's made any progress tracking down Cooper.
I've liked it a lot.
Thanks for letting me do this, Clive. I'll pay you back, I promise.
Okay, next I need to speak with Vivian.
I think I'll wait till mid's away to take a tour.
I think this does have better story than Tears of the Kingdom, though. But with Nintendo games, the story is usually never like put out like very outwardly, and since it's an open world game, for Tears of the Kingdom, it's a little bit less linear as well. So it's a little bit hard to like compare the story between like a game that's mostly focused also on the story. That's why I also say it's not really comparable. So I just think that
how goes the hunt for Kupka?
It's among the top 2 games for me this year.
We have myriad sightings of strange soldiers in unexpected places, but nothing definitive as yet. If only we knew for certain what route he left Rosalith.
Well, keep at it. If anyone can piece this puzzle together, it's you. And I'm willing to wait as long as it takes.
But that reminds me, I still haven't used the Titan's powers even though I got them. I should test out the moves that the Titan has at some point.
What? Here?
Would that be a problem?
Do you know, Clive? I believe it a mercy that you didn't inherit your father's throne. Your poor people would surely live in fear of you.
You have nothing to worry
Unless
about.
I can only use 3 Titans, like at a time. Not sure.
That is a relief.
Clive, have you got a minute? We, have a guest.
A guest?
For your trouble. It was a pleasure.
Oh, it's the uncle.
Uncle Byron? Clive, my boy! Tap a cask and stoke the ovens, for your favorite uncle is here!
God. That reminds me, I should also probably try to be a little bit better uncle. I almost never see any of my, like, siblings' kids.
The Dalmekian government
I should probably visit a little bit more.
How shall we respond?
If they're willing to accept their fault in the matter, I see no reason to refuse them.
Still, we must insist
my
on
older big
substantial
brother has 2
preparation.
kids. Would have had 3, but one of them, well, died as a baby, sadly. And then my younger big sister also has 2 kids. So I think she was currently also pregnant. So there should be like a 3rd kid coming along.
Of course, none of
if I
this
remember
would have been
correctly.
possible without your timely
Yeah, it
intervention,
can't be helped.
Prisonnier. Indeed,
I think the one that died would have been like 3 years old this year.
Nor less the wit to win him over.
The Empire owes you a great debt.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
Yeah, and stuff like that happens. It can't be helped. I think she was born with like a weak heart, and she ended up dying because of it in the end. While still like very young.
Now, let us come to the question of precisely when the Dalmex will withdraw their troops.
Dion's fire could rid us of them in mere moments.
Your sister lives in France. You can only see your sister once a year. Mm-hmm.
The men of the Fist will not withdraw until a peace treaty is concluded. So let us keep the negotiations open, give them time to gather what gold and trinkets they can. And once they deliver that which we demand, what worth is a piece of parchment?
Okay, if I remember correctly, that blonde
Your
was
Radiance,
Bahamut.
Were Prince Dion to take
Your
the
niece is still
field,
a
the
little
enemy
baby and
would
you can't
surely
wait to meet
send
her.
their own dominant to meet him.
Yeah, my
And while
siblings'
his
kids are
house
still
was
very
of
young too. I
course
think they're
prevailed,
like...
there would be heavy
The
losses
oldest
on both.
probably
not
turns
fear,
5 or 6.
He is engaged on the Western
You're
Front,
also kind of
even though the
godmother.
Dalmex
Yeah, I'm
sent
also
for him, not
godfather for the youngest, the current youngest child for both of my siblings that have kids.
It is not to be.
And what of your subjects?
And I was also the
Your
godfather
Radiance?
of the one that passed away.
If the fighting spread to the city proper, the people would bear the brunt of it.
There will be losses, it is true.
Mm-hmm.
Yet for every citizen who falls,
It's okay,
another
it's
can
been
be
a while.
bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. The Empire will live on. Dion?
Yes, sire.
Okay, what is that?
Prepare for battle.
But sire...
Do not make me repeat myself. Return to your camp and await my orders.
Okay.
If that is your wish...
I wonder why the hell is that one kid so freaking clingy.
Depart at once.
Such a mommy's boy.
May Gregor forgive you.
What do the astrologers augur?
The stars are in agreement, Your Radiance. The shadow of treachery hangs over Prince Dion.
So Annabella's tales were true. You disappoint me, Dion.
Now they're planning to get the prince killed. I guess Annabella's plan to get the younger kid to power is working.
What on earth is Uncle Byron doing here? Only one way to find out.
Oh well. Yeah, let's save before I continue.
The little ones have been up to their old.
It's just one thing after another around here.
Yeah, let's see, Uncle.
Ah, my dear nephew. How I've missed you.
How did you find this place, Uncle?
Through the good offices of young Sir Wade. He really is the most helpful fellow. As are you, I hear. The Guardians and those they freed tell the most outlandish tales of your heroics in Rosalith. Which is why I came, to learn the full truth of the matter. Sort the fact
I see.
from fiction, so to speak.
You were working with the Guardians of the Flame to evacuate the people of Rosalith to Port Isolde.
I was, aye.
Then I have questions for you. Please, come inside, Uncle.
Gladly. You there? There are 2,000 gold talents in those chests. See that they're added to my nephew's coffers, would you?
Oh, nice. A lot of money.
2,000?
Damn, Uncle brought some money.
And I'm afraid that is all I know.
A fleet sailing south past Port Isolde. Most intriguing.
Forgive me for not being able to tell you more. I hadn't the faintest idea Kupka withdrew wounded from Rosalith. Still less that my own nephew dealt the decisive blow.
What do you think, Vivian?
I think, with this news of the Dhalmekian fleet and recent reports of the Royalists' movements, that the final piece of the puzzle has fallen into place. Come here and I'll show you.
Okay.
It is known that Kupka's forces entered Rosaria via its unguarded coast. So can the same be said of your visitors from Waloed? Certainly her Royal Navy is famed for the efficiency with which it bears her knights from one battlefield to the next. And in the Einherjar, or Black Galleon, she boasts a vessel nigh as swift, and every bit as feared as the kingdom's legendary cavalry. A fitting flagship for a land apart, her naval presence being crucial to her ambitions beyond Ash. Yes, it seems safe to assume that the Royalists did indeed enter Rosaria from the sea. So then, had you a vested interest in Titan's survival, whither would you take him? Why, home to Drake's Fang, a place rich enough in ether to conjure the magics needed to mend his hurts. But would that not entail an arduous voyage around the southern cape? Let us say that the Royalists did put ashore with a mind to spirit Kupka away from under your very nose. Could that truly have been their plan for him? To load him aboard one of the ships flying Republican colors sighted off the coast near Port Isolde. To spend weeks at sea, being tossed hither and yon by unforgiving waves, his life hanging in the balance. No. The journey would mean Titan's death, and Kupka's faithful creatures would not allow it. So what then was the plan of our Waluda friends? Reports suggest they made not for the coast, but for the desert. And by cutting through the Velcroy, a party traveling light would have Titan back in his bed days before a galley could lurch into port. To wit, it was the Royalists, not the Republicans, who effected Hugo Kupka's safe retreat. I would stake your life on it.
I mean, we're still probably gonna eventually kill him though, because he's the Titan.
Now I think about it, there was something a little strange about the ships I saw. The men seemed almost crestfallen, as if in mourning, as if they believed, or were made to believe, that their master was dead.
Oh, okay.
You have a keen mind, Lord Rosfield. And you have your answer. To find Kupka, you have merely to follow the Royalist trail across the Velcroy. It may well have gone cold by now, but as they say in the Republic, all roads lead to Drake's Fang.
Allow me to accompany you part of the way. As luck would have it, I had intended to journey Canverward on business after visiting you here. The Fang would be but a short detour.
I'd be glad of the company. Give me a moment to make ready. I need to tell my friends what we've learned. And where we're going.
Very well, but be quick about it, my boy.
Hi, Sass.
Time waits for no man.
Hope you're doing well.
Here for another of my lectures. Allow me to educate you. Here you are, of course.
Okay. Actually, wait.
Ah, my favorite pupil. We met under...
I don't care about this part.
Still. Lord By... I heard... Why? Your nemesis...
Sorry, but no one owns me except myself. And saying that is kind of creepy. To be quite honest.
Finished outfit in our little workshop right here. Have a little helpful sit.
Okay.
Otto, Kupka's at Drake's Fang. I'll be leaving before sunset.
They're
You're
Moogles.
not going in there alone, are you?
Moogle.
Don't worry.
Like, this.
I'm there to destroy the Mother Crystal. All I'm after is Kupka's head. I won't risk any more than I have to. I promise.
Yeah, they're pretty cute.
Lanza and the Fang are all
They're also in Kingdom Hearts and like most other Final Fantasy games too.
You ask for Rosina Dalamil, Suncaller, the desert.
But I think they were first released in Final Fantasy in like FF3 or FF4. I'm not sure.
And only Sid's. All I know is the name, and that they used to meet at the Dalamil Inn. We've heard nothing from her since he died.
I mean, if you mention that, Cerno will probably appear again soon.
I'll be able to bring her back into the fold.
Cerno usually has the stream on the background while playing something else, so...
So, what about your uncle? I mean, he's welcome to stay, but...
Don't look so worried.
We'll see.
Thank fuck for that.
Gav, Otto, I'm leaving you two in charge.
You can count on us.
Nah, Cerno has been here before today. Thanks for the head pats.
All right, Uncle. I'm ready to depart. Shall we?
We shall. Come, let us away to adventure.
Ow, why are you bonking me? Because of Mario Kart? For the red shells? To be fair, you throw just as many red shells at me. So... Oh wait, there's a mark over there? Let's see. Did the mark appear? Okay, yeah, there is a new hunt. I'll need to check which area it is in. Okay, we're just driving, like casually driving. Yep. The hill to die on. Among Republican merchants, reports abound of caravans being crossed by a black boulder. The Velcroy Desert, Dalmekia. Okay. Yeah, the Muggles are cute. Okay, we'll go over here. I have no idea what you mean.
I was a young man when last I walked this path. There's an old trading post not far from here. The road to Drake's Fang leads through it.
The trading post it is.
Sass is here quite often. I just think it's language problems.
Our destination lies over there.
Yeah, I still don't understand what you're trying to say, Sass.
Mark 'em well, Clive. It's all too easy to lose one's bearings in the sands. Get him!
Yeah. I used to understand, but these days I don't. Now it's kind of just like most things is kind of gibberish.
Many years ago, when you were just a boy, you and I rode this way together, accompanying your father on a scouting expedition to Drake's Fang.
He let me come with you.
I'm not surprised you don't remember. It was just before Joshua was born. You were so eager to be there when your brother arrived, but you whipped your chocobo too hard on the journey home and fell from the saddle.
Love how the uncle is just talking about like past stories while I'm killing these things.
I shall never forget how Elwyn's cluster news sat in the sand, falling like a wait! Get him! Go to him! This one! Get him!
Japanese. Okay. Interesting. They're not saying you're German. That's not what the sentence meant. I don't think I can go here, can I? Okay, I guess this place is still sealed. Da. Oh, you're learning German too? Okay, let's see.
This one.
Okay, where could that enemy be? No language is honestly easy. If it was, most people would be talking more languages than just like one or two. Though it is easier to learn new languages when you're young, at least. Like actually very young. Okay, I can't go there. Besides Finnish and English, I understand Japanese speech, but I don't use it that often, so I don't really speak it as well, but I do understand it. And I also understand Swedish to a degree, but I've also kind of forgotten some of it because I don't use it either. But the only ones I'm really like fluent in is Finnish and English. Would have been nice if I could have learned Japanese at school, but instead of that we were forced to learn Swedish, the language that's completely useless here. Just because it's our so-called official, second official language that none of us wants to learn. No Swedish, no Sweden, not Spanish. Yeah. Yeah, maybe that's the thing I'm looking for.
Have you lost your way already, my boy?
Salamander.
The ruins mark the road.
Okay, this is not the hunt target. I see. Yeah, we have Swedish because it's the second official language of Finland, because they kind of used to rule over Finland before. Kind of. Yeah, I guess it is kind of hard. I've never had good grades for my own language either. I'd say the pronunciation is easy compared to some other languages if you're born with the language, but like otherwise the language, like properly learning it is kind of tough. Okay, that's it for the salamander. Still not what I was looking for, though. Okay, where the hell could that thing be? I hope I'll find the hunt eventually. doesn't seem to be around here. It could also be on the other side of the desert over there. German, Croatian, Hungarian, and Slovenian, but literally nobody other than people from those countries speak it. I see. You will speak Do you mean that you speak Chinese intermediate level?
Ah, there she is. The good old Dalamil Inn.
That's where I need to go, so I'm not going there.
This heat has given me quite a thirst. Quick drink before we press on?
You have a few Hungarian words that you use here? Mm-hmm. It would be so much more useful if there was only like a few languages in the world instead of like a million different ones, because most of them are kind of useless outside of their own country. Yeah, Austria, not Australia. Those are two different places. Yep. Yeah, it is kind of sad when you say like your country name and then people like mistake it for another country or like I've never heard of that. Mm-hmm. Oh, I think this is the hunt. Basti Okalon. Okay. It's a turtle.
Well, Clive, it looks like you're gonna need a bigger sword.
Ow. Okay, I should not get hit by that again. Ow. Bro.
This one. Get him. This one. Over here.
This turtle is gonna be a pain. It seems to have a lot of health. Water cannon? Okay.
This one.
Okay, this one I cannot let hit me. I would like to visit Japan one day. But I'm also not the greatest fan of traveling alone. And hi, Cerno.
This one. Over here.
I assume that means good night. Is good and not good night? Okay, thought so. Have a good night then, Sass.
This one. Get him.
It's more that I get kind of like bored if I'm alone. I'm like, if I want to be alone, I'm not really like gonna go anywhere. Like, I don't see the reason why I would want to like waste that much money to go alone somewhere when I don't even travel like in my own home country. So if I travel, it needs to be with someone else. I know that some people do like traveling in general, but I don't really care about that. You're not talking about video games right now, sir, no.
This one. This one. Over here.
Okay, let's do the limit break. Okay. Wait, what the hell is it doing? Discreet traveling? I mean, if you're not a celebrity, literally nobody will care. That only really affects celebrities, like actual big-time celebrities.
This one. This one.
I love how none of the party members actually take damage. Like, they don't have health bars in this. I like that. I don't need to care about them getting hit.
Over here. Nice try. Fire and plunger. Over here. Photon.
You mean that let you return the glasses? Or something? You don't know, you think you'd be lost alone? I could be too, even though I draw maps for a living. My job description might change at work pretty soon though, because the person who gives me most of my work is kind of transferring to a different city. And I'm probably gonna get some new things to do because of that. So my pay might go up again, which is cool. Hi Xeleta. How are you doing? Doing okay? Glad to hear that. The only time we traveled alone was to Germany to visit your friends there, so we were only in the train. Yeah, for me, I guess the only traveling alone thing I've done is to go to the capital of Finland. To go to a convention before. It's really good. And I know it looks kind of similar to FF15, but the gameplay is actually a lot better. And the story is better. Though I think the main reason for that is the fact that the FF15 story is actually not finished. Or well, it is finished in the book, but I think they kind of made FF15 too much like multimedia. Because there's like the mini game and the movie and an anime and then the book and then the unreleased DLCs and a little bit too much stuff. But yeah, the game is amazing. Looks amazing, gameplay feels good, and the story is amazing. It's nice finally having an actually mature story. The driving, I mean, you don't actually need to drive yourself. Though you can. You can even get a flying car in FF15. Yeah, it is a overall good experience. And there goes that thing. Nice. Oh, Scarlet, I can actually make the equipment I want now. I need to visit back here. There was one strong equipment that I had to make that needed Scarletite. Da. Okay.
Clive. What do you want?
Craft. I think it was this. Drake Slayer's bracelets.
Should last you a good while.
Yeah, okay.
Fine.
Oh, and I could also buy the new potion since I used some against that thing. Okay, here.
It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that.
Okay. Then go back to the story. Also, let's give Xeleta a shout out too, now that my hands are free. Okay. Then I need to go there. But yeah, the equipment I just got has 74 defense, which is like 20 more than the one I had previously. Yeah, of course, of course. You're welcome. Okay, so I need to go from like around here. Actually, how many ability points do I have? 400. Huh. Alright, I only have 3 dominance. Do I need to actually... Okay, I would need to like equip it differently here. I guess I want to test out Titan a little bit. Oh, okay. I guess that's cool. I don't know. I think I like Ramu more. Not the biggest fan of Titan. The elemental attacks are more fun. Nice level. Okay, switch back to Ramu. It's too bad that there's a limit to like 3 of them at the same time. Otherwise I would use it a little bit more too. But I don't really like the close range attacks compared to all the attacks I have now. Ugh.
Who do you think those soldiers were?
Okay, then we go here. A quest destination nearby. Ugh.
Look, there. Those are Ashen steeds.
Ashen
No doubt about
steeds.
it. And such a long ride from Stone here. Our Waluda friends must be soothing their saddle sores in the inn. Shall we join them? Run along and play now, Torgal. Dogs aren't allowed inside.
Yeah, I guess those guys were the people from Malud.
Good day to you. Eating?
Sorry about my pal. He only talks when his mouth's full. What do you recommend?
Well, if you're after something light, we do a fine chocobo soup with lentils and honey.
2 bowls of that, then. An ale.
Right you are.
Hey, girl!
Coming!
Your pal?
Would you rather be my squire?
Okay, why are they focusing on her so much? Oh, wait, her? Wait, Joshua is here too, then. They're this close by. And they don't even know.
Your Grace.
Oh God.
It is plain you are not yet well enough to travel. If you would only let me take you to someone who can better attend to your ills.
No, we must press on. Prince Dion has returned to his camp and will soon depart for the front. I must speak with him at all costs. Miss this chance and I may never get another. You do understand that?
Thanks for the headpads.
This should help. Yes.
And hydrate.
But you must at least agree to take your medicine. I'll fetch you some water.
I should probably mute my mic when I drink. I know it probably picks it up because my mic is like very close to my mouth. I'm just too lazy to do so, because then I would need to take my hands off from the controller usually. But hey, at least you can hear when I drink, so it proves that I'm doing the hydration, I guess. Them drinking ASMR. Totally.
Keep watch, they tell us. But all I see is sand. I hear they got our guest back to the Fang without any trouble. We'll be leaving soon enough.
Why the Lord Commander dragged us all this way just to save that blockhead skin, we'll never know. Dominant or not, he's a bloody idiot.
That'll be Cooker.
And they're talking shit about their boss.
Well, let's get this down us. We've a long way to go.
Hey, you.
Shouldn't have said the name.
Uncle?
Sorry.
And she didn't see Clive and Byron either.
Can you walk, Your Grace?
What's wrong?
I fear trouble may be brewing downstairs.
At least not yet.
You two are travelers, are you not? Me and my companions are strangers here. Perhaps you'd be good enough to accompany us a while. Help us find our way.
Sorry, lads, but we've got business in Camber that can't wait.
Ah, I'm sure you could spare us an hour or two.
Come on.
Friend.
Damn, he's eating a lot. They're just confused. Okay.
I'm afraid we don't have a moment to lose.
Right, fight.
Uncle.
Gladly.
And he took some food with him. And the drink.
It's the outlaw. Take him.
Try it.
Take what now?
Bravo, my boy! Just like that!
Easy fight.
It's you.
I'm so glad I saved up the points to get the Phoenix skill. That hits every enemy around. It makes these fights against like several enemies so much easier. Like either just killing them or making them go so close to death, it fastens the fight so much.
For your trouble. Word of advice, miss. That soup could do with a touch more salt.
That's more salt. Okay, she should have seen them now, right?
Now's our chance. Your Grace?
I'm fine.
I wonder how Clive's and Joshua's mom would, like, react if she learned that Joshua was alive too. Or if she found out that Clive was also a dominant. Okay, Clive probably understood the fact that Joshua is nearby. So close. Yeah, left the carrots.
What is it now?
Because Joshua hated carrots.
It's nothing. Let's go.
Or vegetables, to be exact. Why is it so hot? Could the temperature please go down by like 10 Celsius or something?
Where are you?
Well, we didn't know where to find Kupka before. We do
You
now.
make for Drake's Fang. Okay, I don't think there's a shop anywhere here.
Said it themselves. Their guest is in the Fang. We should press on before any more of their friends turn up.
Okay, there's more of them here.
Ah, they've closed the road. And it's the only way from here to the Fang. It would seem Lord Kupka is not accepting visitors at present.
We have to get through that gate.
Not by force, I trust. We've attracted quite enough unwanted attention already.
By guile, then. Perhaps the Desert Hare can offer us her aid.
Rosina Dalamil, woman of mystery. But how will we find her? We know naught of her but her name.
And that she was working with Sid.
Why don't these guys
Sid's
just
other
go
collaborators
like
have all been people of means,
around the town?
the wealthiest and most successful members of their communities.
It's not that hard.
I'll wager this Rosina Dalamel is the same.
That would certainly help to narrow.
They don't
the
need to actually go through
We
town,
need only
I
inquire
think.
as to who is in charge of the town.
And that's exactly what I mean to do.
Hanging lanterns, keep the darkness from your door.
Oh wait, there is a shop here.
Back to Drake's Fang anytime soon.
Good day, my lord.
Da 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 da. Breath of Lightning. Desert Rose. Okay.
Go with Gilbert.
Light it for Gilbert's sake.
Okay, this guy.
Anything I can help you with, travelers? Allow me. My good man, we represent one of the oldest and greatest trading houses of Port Isolde. We're seeking to expand our business in the region and would very much like to make the acquaintance of Dalamil's leading entrepreneurs. If only we knew where to find them.
Well, we're best known for our baths, our markets, and our smithies. I suppose you could do worse than start your search at one of those.
Thank you. You've been most helpful. Oh, you wouldn't happen to know a lady by the name of Rosina Dalamil, would you?
No. I can't say I do.
Well, thank you all the same.
Okay, who else do I need to talk to? Here?
What do you want? Can't you see I'm busy?
Stallholder.
I won't keep you long. I'm looking for someone. A woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil.
It's probably
Do
her.
you know her?
Never heard of her. Is that all?
It's probably her.
Question. If I wanted to find the richest trader in town, where would you recommend that I look?
Oh, that's easy. The Briar's Kiss. Won't find a finer smithy this side of the strait. The
Or
hour's
if she's
only
not,
in
she just has a cool
He's bold about
design.
ideas.
The Briar's Kiss, you say? Thank you.
I doubt this young sprig is the person we're looking for. You said Sid's contact was likely to be an influential sort. Influence comes with age and experience, believe you me.
Okay, here.
Can I help you?
Yes, I'm looking for a woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil. A long-standing pillar of your community, I believe, from old trading stock.
Then you should ask Furder. He's been here
Furder.
for years. Knows the place and its people like the back of his hand. And he's in with all the old merchant families. Try the baths. That's where you'll usually find him.
All right.
Thank you kindly.
That's...
It sounds like we have our man.
Perhaps. Let's go and find out exactly what this Furder knows.
So over here.
Excuse me. Are you Furder?
I am. Can I help you, travelers?
I hope so. You've lived here for some time, is that correct? Do you know Rosina Dalamil? We believe she may be a trader of some renown.
And what business do you have with the desert hare?
She was a close friend of mine. I was hoping she might be able to help me.
Very well. Go to the bordello. I'll arrange an introduction.
Okay.
Do you think we can trust him?
Only as far as I think.
So you're the ones who've been sniffing around.
Oh,
I beg your
they came to
pardon?
fight us?
Don't play the fool. Stick your nose in our business and you're likely to lose
And there's a wild Porconcy in the community game if anyone wants to try to get it. Okay.
Over here!
Okay, that did it. That might also be enough for a new ability.
Who are you working for? Him or her?
Him. The boss. He wanted us to test you.
Though one could hardly call that a test.
Lord Furder?
Look what the cat dragged in. Your skill with the blade is rare indeed, my lord. A fitting talent for an outlaw.
You know who I am. So what now? Call in the Men of the Rock and collect the bounty?
That isn't my decision to make. Our work is done. Take him to meet his precious Rosina. She will be interested to make his acquaintance.
Yes, my lord. To the Lock of Leisure, then.
To the Lock of Leisure.
Okay, right. So now I need to go there.
Fresh bread, warm from the oven.
The most fragrant herbs
The finest fabric!
Is this the place?
Lubor's Forge. The Briar's Kiss.
Ah, so it was the young sprig after all. So much for Rosina Dalamil being a woman of experience. How wrong I was.
It was an easy mistake to make, Uncle. After all, it must have been years since Sid last saw her. Sorry, him. Whoever this Lubor truly is, he's clearly a man of means. I'd say he deserves our respect.
See that he gets it. Lubor, Lord Furder told me to bring them to you.
Okay.
My boys tell me you're in need of assistance. Sid the Second?
I won't waste your time. I need passage through the south gate.
Tell me, what do you think is a merchant's most important commodity? Why, trust. Everyone knows that. Without it, you have nothing. And nothing is exactly what you have. And so, for you, I, too, have nothing. I'm not in the business of helping every lost puppy that wanders in off the street. I'm a busy man, as you can see.
Yeah, it doesn't look very busy.
Let's leave this mama to his farce.
By all means. Find someone else to help you on your way.
Yeah, what the hell do you want then?
Be sure to tell them you're not the two travelers from the inn the guards are looking for. Don't want them jumping to conclusions, do we?
Why, you...
So, what do we need to do to earn your trust?
I like this one. Willing to do whatever it takes to get what he wants. Ha! Men like you have a special place in my heart. Why, you ask? Because they get me what I want. Always.
Fine. So what do you want?
Don't tell me you're going to listen to this swaggering scruff!
We might as well hear him out. It's only natural that an ally of Sid's would seek assurances of strangers. Assuming he is an ally, of course. 5 years ago, he would have still been a boy.
And yet even then I had more good sense than a man, 5 times my age? But enough of the pleasantries. We were speaking of what I want. I want you to put an end to the trouble in Dalamil.
Okay.
Return to me when you have done so, and you shall have my aid. Until then, I bid you good day.
What
Dalamil.
trouble? If you're going to give us orders, be clear about them.
damn you!
Manners, Greybeard. One catches more damselflies with honey than with vinegar.
What did you call me?
My apologies. A word of advice in recompense. Follow the crystals. Oh, but that was 3. Oh, I'm making this too easy for you.
Ha! It will be easy. Solving his little riddle should be like dealing with him. Child's play. Let us divide our forces, Clive. I'd rather not drag this parlor game on any longer than we need to.
All right. Good luck, Uncle.
Mm-hmm. Okay, follow the crystals.
I thought we were the only ones causing trouble in Dalamil.
Okay, so here.
Excuse me. Is it true there's been trouble with crystals of late?
You've heard, then?
I've heard rumors.
Damn thieves. Pilfering the crystals that were meant to fill our cups and light our stoves. Us common folk have hardly had a shard to share between us these last few moons. And it isn't as if we can buy them on the black market either. Whoever's taking them, they aren't sharing.
Right. And a few more over here.
Do you have a moment?
Depends what for.
Just a question. Dalamil seems to be thriving compared to the other villages I came through on the way. Is there a reason for that?
Well, we're a stone's throw from Drake's Fang for one. The soldiers guarding the Mother Crystal and the shipments need a place to spend their hard-earned gil.
So because of that, the place is doing a little bit more well.
Is that so? Well, thank you. Don't let me keep you from your work any longer.
A deposit.
Light meat and dark, fresh from the grill. You wouldn't believe.
Okay, then here.
What can I do for you, soldier? Need that sword polishing?
I'm not a soldier.
Ugh, then be off with you. I serve the men of the Rock and the men of the Rock only.
You have an agreement with them?
I wonder which kind of sword
I just know which side my bread is buttered.
is she talking about?
I don't want to be stuck under some pauper when they come knocking, with pockets deeper than Zemeckis and an urge to empty them. No, just leave, will you? Before you scare them off.
I think I'm starting to get an idea of what's been going on. I wonder if Uncle Byron's learned anything of use. They'll probably be back at the inn by now.
Hey, over here.
It's you, the one who broke all our furniture. What do you want? Haven't you caused enough trouble already?
I'm looking for my pal. Have you seen him?
The gentleman who was with you? Yes, he's upstairs, but...
Thank you. I'll go and fetch him.
Okay. Wait, where exactly is he?
Let me treat you. I'm pretty flush these days.
I need to drink.
So wait, is he somewhere here? No? You still haven't eaten? Well, go eat. Food is important. Wait, upstairs, but... Can't see him. Mm-hmm. I will get angry if you don't eat. And now you are kind of craving pizza? Well, order some pizza then.
Will this suffice?
I'm planning to go for pizza on Thursday with some workmates before their vacation start.
That's
as well.
One of the many treasures in
You
my
have food at
collection
home?
that I would be only too happy to part with, should you give me reason to do so.
All right. I'm sure that
Well,
will come
just
to an
eat something.
agreement, but not here. What are you doing, Uncle?
Good. I also need to eat a little something after I end here. Before I started the stream though, I ate some tortillas.
Care to explain why you're giving gifts to Kupka's men?
Bait, my boy. One cannot catch one's prey without it. And I do believe I've snagged us quite the quarry. I started by asking around the markets as to where I might purchase crystals. I had no luck, of course. It's forbidden to trade in such things. But my uncharacteristic indiscretion just happened to attract the attention of those uniformed ruffians. They took me aside and said they could procure the crystal I sought if I proved I could pay for it.
So
Nice.
the pearl was your proof.
I thought they'd ask for more. A second-rate specimen like that would only fetch 500,000 or so. A small price to pay for admittance to the underworld. But enough about my little act of subterfuge. What did you discover?
That the supply of crystals has dried up of late. And some people seem to think they're being stolen.
Okay.
Meanwhile, members of Kupka's private guard have been spending money all over town. I'll wager those soldiers you've been talking to have been siphoning off crystals meant for elsewhere and pocketing the profits.
I'll wager you're right.
We'll meet with them then, just as you arranged, and put an end to the trouble Lubor spoke of.
Right.
That preening popinjay thought this would be difficult. It just goes to show one should never underestimate a Rosfield. We'll soon wipe that smirk off his face. I arranged to meet with the soldiers in a secluded corner of the Velcroy.
Oh, right.
Far from prying eyes.
Doggo needs some bats.
Perfect place for a spot of double dealing.
I trust I can count on
Still
your
hadn't been
support
able to do that today.
if things turn sour.
Of course.
Goodest boy. Okay. Wait, where exactly is this? It doesn't show up on the map well. Oh, it's over there.
I need to drink.
I need to get out of town.
Fucking men of the wrong.
Oh wait, I probably need to go through here to get there.
1,000 gil for me. Made from the stoutest stoneware.
Do you think they'll be back soon?
Okay.
Warm from the oven. Take a sniff, good sir.
Fine.
Okay. So I should go there from here. Okay.
It's over here.
I think I'm heading to the right direction. Wait, is there something inside here? Then kill. Okay, not much. Okay, here's the quest destination.
I'll take it from here.
I was beginning to think you weren't coming, my lord. You've brought your contribution?
All the silver and stones I could scrape together at such short notice.
Interesting.
You brought the whole 500 talents.
That was the price we agreed upon, yes? If you've no objections, I'd like to see the crystal.
Of course. Right this way, my lord.
Not bad at all. You weren't lying about the clarity. But what of security? If I were to be stopped on the road, what guarantee have I that it wouldn't be seized as property of the Republic?
Because these crystals are no longer the property of the Republic. You're not buying from us. You're buying from them.
And we have no more jurisdiction here than you, my lord. But we have ships, and will gladly deliver to a port of your choosing, now that our price has been met.
Royalists, eh? What brings you here?
Why, to collect their share of Drake's Fang's blessing, of course. Our nations are allies, and so they are entitled to a portion of the Mother Crystal's bounty. And being such good friends, we elected to increase that portion and share the benefits. And now that these crystals are officially property of the Kingdom of Waloed, we are duty-bound not to interfere, no matter where they might happen to end up next.
Did you get all that? They're in cahoots!
So it would seem.
My lord, what is the meaning of this?
Double-crossing dogs. They're not here to do business. Kill them. Kill them both!
Okay.
It's not over yet, Uncle. Good. I'm just.
Yeah, there's a few enemies there too.
Over here. Sick 'em.
That takes care of the healer. Or at least one of them.
This one.
Okay, new enemies. Feels bad having to kill the birds too, but can't be helped.
Farewell. Over here.
right.
Well, that wasn't too bad. How'd you like my performance, huh? I've often played the villain on the stage. I think I did the role justice. Don't you?
Greybeard, you were magnificent. The battle scene was particularly thrilling. Such a shame you didn't have more of an audience, but perhaps that's for the best.
How long have you been watching?
Long enough to witness your uncle's sordid transaction. I hardly expected
You're
one
back in the
so
food. Welcome back.
venerable to degrade himself so thoroughly, buying one's way into the confidence of degenerates. Ingenious.
This was the trouble you spoke of. The men of the Rock taking Crystal's men for the common folk and conspiring with the Royalists. Well, now it's over.
Indeed it is. The people of Dalamil had scarcely any means of redress against Kupka's men, let alone a foreign army. Until you two came along, that is.
Mm-hmm.
Well, we'd better get these crystals back to town. You won't mind waiting with them while I fetch a wagon. It occurs to me that I still don't know your name.
Clive.
So, Sid the Second is a Clive. I suppose it could have been worse. Well,
What the hell are you laughing about?
you held up your end of the bargain, so I must do the same. Passage through the South Gate, was it not? To tell the truth, you've helped a little there too. Many of the guards have already been redeployed to deal with the issue of their missing comrades. And those left behind have been encouraged to look the other way should you attempt to pass through.
Interesting.
Thank you. And please allow me to cover your costs. You still have the purse I gave to the soldiers, I trust?
So basically the mission that he
one of the bodies.
led us through got the people to also scarce by
My name is
themselves.
not Greybeard. It is Lord Byron Rosfield, thank you very much.
No, thank you very much, Greybeard.
Of all the...
Here, wear this.
Okay, seal obtained. So basically,
A friend of mine who sees you with it shall be
Yeah.
a friend of yours.
Thank you, Lubor.
And please, feel free to send one of my Stoluses back to your people. Tell them that Rosina Dalamil is back in bed with Sid.
oh, it's an owl. First time we've seen one of these since the first 2 hours of the game. Interesting.
I'm trusting you, Sid. Or should I say, Clive. So be sure not to let me down. I have a reputation to uphold. Well then, I wish you a safe journey south.
Thank you.
Not at all. It was my pleasure.
Come on, Uncle. Let's go.
A quest complete. BRB, Mino is skacking on something. Okay. Go and help me know. Oh, there's some side quests over here too.
I've never even forged a button.
Let's check these out.
Perhaps Forge Master Luber's having fun at my expense.
I wouldn't put it past him.
Neither would I. Wait. Are you Clive? Sorry, my mind was elsewhere. I'm Sava, Master Luba's least accomplished apprentice.
Least accomplished.
Soon to be former apprentice if I don't pass this test. Maybe I'm just not the resourceful type. People are buying up weapons faster than the Briar's Kiss can forge them, and here I am, unable to make a decent bit of kitchenware. He wants me to make a carving knife, one that embodies the spirit of Dalamil. Whatever that's supposed to mean. I don't suppose you have any idea what he's on about, do you?
I'm afraid not.
Never mind. Thought I'd ask. It was that or pack my bags.
Alright.
I could give you a hand if you like. I know how busy the Briar's Kiss has been, and that Lubor needs all the capable hands he can find.
I'd be a fool to refuse.
So, where do we start?
Good question. If I'm honest, I've never made any kind of knife before. And then there's this little riddle to keep in mind. The spirit of Dalamil. Nothing is ever simple with that man.
The way I see it, there's only one way we'll be solving Lubor's puzzle. We need information. The more the better.
You're right. There's no point fumbling in the dark, I suppose. Now, who to speak to first? Well, there's plenty of folk in Dalamil who use knives for a living. There's the butcher, of course, and any number of cooks. They're bound to have an opinion or two about the tools of their trade. All right. I think we have a plan. Let's get to it, shall we? I'll talk to every cook I can find. You speak to the butcher, and anyone else you can think of.
All right.
She just stopped now, but you don't know what's happening.
Let's hope that
Okay.
someone says something useful.
Okay. Maybe it was simply like a hairball or something. Maybe. Who knows?
Trust Lubor
I mean,
to take a
guts have
simple
those,
test and
right?
turn it into a riddle. I better get to it.
My carpets? Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
They're quite sought after. Welcome, sir. What can I do you for?
A question, if you don't mind. I need to know what makes a good carving knife.
You a blacksmith or something?
Something, I suppose.
Fair enough. Knives, is it? First and foremost, it's got to hold an edge. Most knives will make it through fat, no problem, but sinew dulls cheap steel in no time. Give me a blade which can slice through anything that crosses my chopping block, and I'm a happy woman.
So a knife that stays
Yeah,
sharp.
yeah. Hope she didn't.
Makes sense.
Well, you'll need to keep an eye on her then.
Everything I've worked for, all those years of toil, every coin I've ever earned is tied up in this place.
Are you all right?
The baths are closed. Leave me be. On second thought, perhaps you are just what I need. Might your services be for hire?
That depends on the job.
I'd have you save my business, the baths. The water's turned scalding hot and all the crystals in Dalamil wouldn't be enough to cool it. I've no doubt that my woes stem from the water's source. But I can't go and investigate for fear of my customers thinking I've abandoned the place. I'm bound to these baths in more ways than one. I beg of you, go to Dusnov Terraces.
Dusnov
Tell me what you
Terraces.
find there.
All right.
Wonderful. It's not far. Leave the market by the south gate. The smell of sulfur will guide you the rest of the way. These baths are all that keep me from an ignoble end in a debtor's prison. My livelihood, my very life, is at stake.
All right. Then,
Plates and pots! Bowls and...
wait, where's the person I need to talk to? There should be like one more townsperson to talk to here.
You again, my sweet.
Then see that you stay a little longer next time.
I wish it would show up on the map a little bit more easily.
Is it true what I'm hearing? The men of the rock.
Okay, it should be up here. Wait, no. Is it here?
You're going to drink my pockets. I need to drink.
Fucking men of the wrong.
Ah, they've opened the gate.
Lubor was true to his word.
Oh, it's here. Okay.
What is it? I'm in no mood for chatter.
Sorry. Do you mind if I ask your trade?
Hunter, why?
I have a question. Can you tell me what makes a good carving knife? I assume you use one out in the field.
Has to be able to put up with some punishment. Can't be dealing with a brittle blade, not while I'm on the hunt. If your knife snaps every time you use it, you'll be spending coin as fast as you make it. Times are hard enough as it is.
Thank you. I won't keep you any longer.
All business, eh? Man after my own heart.
So, a carving knife should be hard-wearing and hold an edge.
Okay, then let's inform this person here.
Better luck than I did.
Just look at the made from the stoutest stoneware.
Fresh bread, warm from the oven.
Yes, they're
The
quite
finest fabrics! Fresh from the...
So, how'd it go? You learn anything useful, or should I be looking for a new trade?
Only that a blade should be durable and stay sharp. But I don't see how that relates to the spirit of Dalamil.
I didn't have much luck either. All the cook said was that he needs his knives to be light. Too heavy and they do his shoulder in.
So we're no better off than when we started. Perhaps Lubor didn't mean anything with his Dalamil remark. But that can't be right. I've bandied enough words with the man to know that he chooses them carefully. No. We must be missing something. Something right in front of our noses, most likely.
No doubt you're right, but I have to make a start soon. I can't put off making this knife forever.
Agreed. Lubor wouldn't like that much.
Right. I've been trained to work iron. The cheap stuff, mind. But it's hardy enough if you don't hammer it too thin, and it sharpens up nicely with a bit of effort. Trouble is, it's either durable or it's light. Meaning someone is gonna be disappointed. Forge Master Lubor, probably.
Is there no one else you can turn to? Someone who knows their metals, perhaps?
The other apprentices know better than to help me with my test. But maybe there is someone I could turn to. A merchant, a favorite of Forge Master Lubor's, who sells metals to tradesmen passing through the Valcroy. I bet she'd know a thing or two.
She, huh?
Is it true?
Okay, let's go and check it out.
My carpets have
Take a sniff, sir.
the juiciest meat from Green's Head.
Okay, wait, that one is over there. So I need to actually go this direction if I want to go there. Alright. Now you can rest easy because you keep looking at your cat. I'm sure everything will be fine with it.
Run like the wind.
So, the old cook has...
Be safe.
Okay, let's get off.
Any luck? Or will you be needing help with your bags?
Well, I asked her, but... you tell him.
If you're looking to make a knife that will impress a master like
BRB, okay.
there are options. They're just not that viable. Featherlight adamantite knives will get passed from generation to generation, never needing so much as a lick of the whetstone. But adamantite ore is unique to ash, so it doesn't come cheap.
And it's beyond my skill to handle.
Unique to ash. Are there any materials unique to Dalamil? Something which could be mixed with iron to refine it. Make it lighter.
What are you getting at?
You said that Lubor trained you to work iron. Then that's what he'll expect you to use. But he would have known that it would either be too heavy or too brittle for a carving knife. Perhaps his Dalamil remark wasn't a riddle, but a hint.
If it's cheap metal you're using, then there's always limestone, I suppose. Folk first settled Dalamil to get at her mineral deposits. And, if you know the trick, it can be melted down in the furnace to drive out impurities from low-quality iron.
Bloody hell! That must be it! I don't suppose you know the trick, do you?
It's hardly my speciality, but I've been around enough blacksmiths to know how it works.
Hello again, Cerno.
Looks like I've got some learning to do. Clive, I hate to ask after all that you've done for me, but...
The limestone? Fine. I can hardly abandon you now. Besides, I want to know if this is the answer to Lubor's little riddle.
I can't thank you enough, Clive. You'll have no trouble finding limestone over in the terraces. The place is bloody made of it.
Then I suppose I'll meet you back at the forge.
Right you are. I'll see you shortly.
Okay. So now I need to go back here. So I can just teleport back.
Well, this is no good. I was hoping to get out of the...
Is it true what I'm hearing?
The finest fabric!
Take a sniff, good sir. Needed to a silken softness.
It's over there.
Made from the stoutest stoneware.
Hanging lanterns, keep the luck.
We should get going soon. Do you have water?
Okay, over here.
Ah, I'm not too late.
What is it, Lubor?
A question that I neglected to ask earlier. Where is it that you're bound?
To Drake's Fang. To finish Hugo Kupka.
Just as I thought. Then allow me to share a secret. Drake's Fang is currently riddled with royalists. Telmeki and Walud are allies, and as you have seen, their soldiers work hand in glove. But no nation has ever before allowed a foreign army to make a barracks of its holiest of holies.
Yeah.
Not by choice, at least.
And there's more. A man on the inside of the Fang has failed to report for several days. I fear there may be more trouble lying in wait for you on the road ahead.
Isn't there always?
Yep.
If you're determined to beard the lion's den, then promise me one thing. That you will enter via the mines, where the guard is lightest. I've lost one Cid already. If I lose another, people will start to think me careless.
I don't plan on dying. Not before Kupka does, anyway.
Well, so long as you have a plan.
Alright.
Drake's Fang should be just beyond these springs. Shall we press on?
They collect limestone. Okay, the other quest is around there. I think I'll go and do that before I head back to town.
One rock looks a lot like another. But hopefully this is what Sava needs.
So I need to go here and then here.
Come on, girl. The gate's open now. We can press on.
So I need to turn here. And I do not want to go there yet. Instead, I'll go here. Okay, so there's a bunch of these fire thingies here.
By the flames.
That explains things.
That explains the heat.
Oh, new enemies. Old Faithful. Okay. That's new. Okay, that's still not enough. Got it. Okay, what ability do I want to update? I don't really need these because I don't use the abilities at the moment. So I guess I could update some of these. Okay.
Let's cool things down a bit. Let's hope it's enough to keep the baths from boiling.
And then I need to report the thingies over here.
Well, this is no good. I was hoping to get out of the heat.
Welcome back. Hey, wait, the other quest was here.
Is it true what I'm hearing?
Is the kitty okay?
I wasn't sure how much you'd need, but I hope this is enough.
You are one of the good ones, you know that? You and that merchant both, she's got quite a gift for teaching that one. Now, time to see if limestone is the secret weapon.
It seems like
you
it. She
are
looked at me
for.
judgingly while you cleaned her litter box, so she seems fine. Okay, that's good. Good that she seems fine.
That'll do, I reckon. A knife forged from the very rocks of Dalamil. Her spirit.
As long as Mina looks like she's judging you, it should be good. Okay.
I only hope Master Lubor agrees.
That sounds like my cue. And just as well. I was getting tired of waiting.
I'm sorry, Forge Master Lubor.
Let's take a look then, shall we? First things first, Sava, do you think this is a carving knife worthy of the fine people of Dalamil?
I'd like to think so. But what do you think?
What do I think indeed? It's sharp-ish, but it won't last long with hard use. And it's heavy, heavier than it should be. You might not think it just to hold it for a moment, but sell that to a cook and you'll never hear the end of it. It looks like someone paid a visit to the terraces. The limestone was a step in the right direction, granted, but one that still leaves you short of the mark.
Oh, oof.
And I was so certain I had it all worked out.
I don't know who you found to teach you that little trick, but it certainly shows initiative. Next question. How much do you think I would charge if I'd made this?
That's probably the most important question.
If it took you even a fraction of the time it took me, I would say you could demand a heavy purse.
And who would be able to pay that? The butcher? The hunter? The cooks over at the
they would
inn?
definitely not be able to pay
Dalamil is
that.
home to humble traders, not wealthy lords and ladies. Rule number 1 in any business, Sava: know your customers.
Yes, Forge Master.
This is just about passable, but only just. I'd say you're worth keeping around a little longer. Starting tomorrow, you'll have an anvil of your own.
I will.
Nice. Good for him.
Thank you. I was wondering, what would you do if you were asked to forge a carving knife?
I'd do what I always do. Ask who it's for. If it was for the butcher, I'd make sure it holds an edge. For the hunter, I'd make it as tough as Titan.
Yeah, so it, yeah,
light as a
of course.
And for the nobleman,
Depends on who it's for.
I'd make it cost an absolute fortune.
There goes a master, all right.
It looks like congratulations are in order.
I couldn't have done it without you. So much for the Forge Master's riddle, though, eh? The spirit of Dalamil had nothing to do with limestone or anything much at all. Meaning, I had you run around for no good reason.
You've passed
I mean,
your
he
test.
still learned some new stuff,
That's all
so
that matters.
yeah.
You'll have a forge of your own in no time.
And when I do, I'll craft you the finest carving knife you have ever seen.
The quest complete. Okay, some coupling coins. Then there's one more quest here to report.
Take a sniff, good sir. Fresh bread, warm from the oven.
Made from the stoutest.
There he is.
Okay.
Man, I was hoping we'd be seeing you again. The baths grow more bearable by the moment. It won't be long now before we are back to business as usual.
I'm glad to hear it.
Now, tell me this. What did you find at the terraces? What threatened to make me a pauper?
Not what I expected, that's for certain.
Yeah, those fireball thingies.
You tell a fine story. That's not to say I don't believe you, though. Creatures made of flame, eh? That's something new to worry about. But I burdened you with my worries enough already. Here, a small something by way of thanks. Right. It's high time I got back to work. With a little luck, the day might yet be salvaged.
Yes, quest complete. Okay, the Breath of the Inferno Ignition. And more Scarletite. Nice. Okay, before anything else... Okay, there's a new letter. New map information. Nothing else. But I actually think this would be a good time to start looking to end the stream. So looking to someone who we could raid. Thank you everyone who's watched today. My next stream should be on Thursday, because during Wednesdays I'm going to play Battle Spirit Saga. But yeah, on Thursday I should be continuing this game. But for now, let's see who's currently live who I could raid. Okay. Dorcas is live. I hope she's doing a little bit better. There is someone I think we could raid. I'll just check whether she's still going on for a while. Okay, I think... okay, this person is about to end, so we can't go there. In that case, let's go to Dorcas. The other person who I thought of raiding is currently ending, so... can't really go to raid there just to have them end immediately after. So yeah, let's go to my moderator, Dorcas Dragon. I believe she's probably looking for some chemical raids. Currently in Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. And doesn't look like everyone is making it into the raid. There should be like 10 people here, but it's only showing 3 people joining. Oh well, it can't be helped. I'll also give a shout out on the Dorcas side if you can't see the raid. Oh, if it's not showing, let's see. Let's dismiss this. Cancel the raid. Can you guys refresh your stream so I can send in the raid? For anyone who's not simply lurking and can hear this. Because I know that Twitch has a problem with that. Okay, good. Let's try the raid again. Okay, 4 people. Okay, I guess the rest of the people are currently lurking, so they can't hear this, but yeah. I know that people who've been lurking for a while, that Twitch doesn't really show the raids to them, especially if they came with the raid earlier on. But yeah, can't be helped. Anyways, thanks for watching, and I'll see you guys on Thursday. Bye!